이제 퀴디치 경기장 쪽으로 가볼까요? 와, 진짜 호그와트 너무 이쁘다. 못 들어가는 거 아니야, 근데? 다행이다. 우와! 저긴 어딜까? 이건 뭐야? 일단 여기까지 왔어. 일단 쟤부터. 오! 뭐야? 하나. 또 하나가 더가 여기 있다. 와, 진짜 이거 속도 빠를 때 운전하는 거 진짜 힘드네. 둘. 저기 하나 더 있고. 셋. 어딨지? 셋. 어디 있는 거야? 또 시작됐구만. 아, 저기 있다. 넷. Last one. 어디 있을까? 교수님, 풍선이 안 보여요. 아, 저기 있다. 아니!
Brilliant.
Brilliant. 우후. 교수님 위에 계신가?
How did you get on with those tasks?
늦은 시간에 죄송해요.
I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Of course.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
핫!
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here.
Glacius. 대충 뭐 여기다 넣는
Before
거지.
taking it out into the world. There you go. Catch
Oh!
them quickly.
이렇게 쓰러지는구나. 디펑스. 히히. 아,
Revelio.
봐, 역시 일본인일 줄 알았어. 개 짜증나게. 물론 교수님을 싫어하진 않아요. 감사합니다. 얘 왜 혼자 있지? 얘 곤트 아니야? 아닌가? 딴인가? 걔다. 그 포터 닮은 걔다. 비행 좋아하는 애. 얘 뭘까? Who are you? 아,
What are you doing
프레베트.
out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
좋아?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant!
너의 도전
Summoner's
받아주지.
Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
어머! 야, 너무 심각한 거 아니야? 이 정도면? 이게 공을 날릴 수도 있더라고요. 아, 너무 빨리 끊었어. 그래도 일단 안전하게.
Not bad. Not bad. Akio. All in the wrist.
네 공을 내가 한번 쳐볼까? 우와! 세상에.
I've seen worse. Akio.
이거보다 더 낮은 점수를 한 적도 있다고? 그게 더 신기한데? 야, 이거 내가 지는 게임 아니야?
Nothing to it.
야, 50점 해도 80이야. 잉, 하나
was one for
떨어진
the
게 너무
ages.
크다.
Wait, did I win? I won!
You won.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game
가자.
for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
이길 때까지 갈 거야.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
얘 플레이 방식은 늘 똑같은 건가?
Try to beat that.
와, 일단 여기 쉬운 거부터 해보자. 좋아.
That was one for the ages. Akio.
(20점) 오케이. 20점이면은 저기 있는 거잖아. 얘가 어디로 와야 될까? 아, 애매한데. 나이스.
I'll let you have that one. Akio.
저것만 인정할까?
All in the wrist.
아, 이거 길막을 딱 해놨으면은 어떡하라는 거야? 씨, 또 똑같은 일이?
Didn't think you were a match for me. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me.
최소한 나도 지진 않았어. 안 날아갔으면은 이겼는데. 에이 진짜.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
못하는 거야?
I'm game for another
할 수
round.
있어?
Grand. You could use the practice.
그래. 야 똑같이 해줄게.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
아 튕겨 나갔을 때 끊이지 않으면 되는 건가?
Nothing to it. Missed the mark a bit on that one.
그러니까
Akio.
손목 스냅에 신경 쓰다가 넌 참 운이 좋다 야.
I've been practicing. Well, a bit.
부자 50점을 얻어야 되거든 지금. 어머 야 나 망한 거 같은데?
Akio.
야 프레메트 네가 잘한다. 나 못 이겨 이건. 야 여기서 어떻게 내가 100점을 만드니?
Lucky shot.
그러니까 운이 따랐네. 아이 축하한다 야.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
지금 말고
Another time, perhaps.
나 밥
Can't say
먹어야
I
돼.
blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat
그래 너
someone of my skill.
잘하더라. 인정할게. 깨끗하게 승복할게. 재밌구만.
I believe you are ready to learn
호그와트
Arresto
교수님.
Momentum, the slowing charm.
아레스토
It allows you to
모멘텀.
freeze objects.
아 맞아 그거 심어야 되는데 갈레온이 없었었단 말이야. 근데 내가 인터넷에서 아주 훌륭한 정보를 알아왔지. 우와 이거 너무 잘 어울려. 바로 뭐냐면은 그 눈이 달린 상자가 어떻게 하면 열 수 있는지 알아낸 거죠. 그래서 가보겠습니다. 어디 썼는지 기억이 잘 안 나기 때문에 호그스미드를 다 돌 거예요. 그러면서 밥을 좀 먹을 겁니다.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
느낌이 안 좋죠. 저분이 저렇게 교수로 와가지고 뭔가를 하신 것
More
같은데.
crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
밥을 다 먹었고 이렇게 격한 일이 있을 줄 몰랐는데 괜히 밥 먹었어.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last
근데
Pensive.
찰스 루크드는
yes.
이거를
You will
지킨
find a similar
사람이고
artifact in
나를
each
쫓고 있는
trial.
루크드는
You must take care to keep them
또
safe. You'll
나쁜
need them
놈이고.
to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
네,
The student has
고블린.
seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of
그쵸.
course. Now then,
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
이제
there's a
생각났니?
connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget.
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go,
네.
Professor?
have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
그게 뭘까? 가을이 왔어. 근데 9월 1일부터 시작을 했는데 단풍은 한 10월쯤에 드나? 모르겠네. 뭐 그렇겠지? 짠. 이렇게 끊을 타이밍을 그냥 알려주는구나. 이건 내가 갔던 그거지? 당황. 아, 저 알로호모라 배우고 싶어요, 교수님들. 알겠어요, 알겠어요. 네. 이거 했는데? 거기를 가야겠구만. 뭐야? 얌. 표정 봐. 귀여워 죽겠다.
I should ask Serona of the three brooms.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
네.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
뾰로롱. 아니 이 녀석. 야 꺼져. 야 괴롭히지 마. 나쁜 놈아.
Please see me after class once you have completed.
우와.
I would like to teach you
우와.
for pulling objects to the ground.
간지럽혔는데 문고리가 안 생기는데요? 아. 우와! 여기가 주방이구나. 공짜 밥이다.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
뭐야? 꾸르륵 꾸르륵. 가득 찼대. 호스미드를 가긴 해야겠구만. 아 맞아, 이렇게 올려놓고 순간이동처럼 해서 이 4개를 위로 이렇게 슉 올린다고 했었어. 여기가 설거지하는 곳이구나. 아, 제가 너무 방해가 되나요? 여기가 숙소야? 여기서 자는 거야? 세상에. 너무 귀엽다. 근데 너무 어두컴컴하지 않아? 조금? 우왕. 아. 한 번 더 와야겠구만. 여기 올라갈 수 있나? 못 올라가네. 사과 냠냠. 와, 먹을 거 진짜 많아.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Delicious. Hi.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
잘 먹고 갑니다. 못 나가나요? 그럴 리가 없는데. 아, 여기 있다. 어? 무슨 퀘스트가 이렇게 많아? 일단 트롤 점액이요? 일단 요거 한번 가고 그 전에 비밀의 방, 필요의 방 가가지고 장비들을 확인을 좀 하고 그리고 가가지고 좋았어. 나머지 다 팔면 될 것 같고. 와, 레벨 제한 있다. 와, 이게 짱이네. 레벨 19를 찍어야겠다. 37. 이거 깔끔하고 이쁘다. 이거를 일단 입도록 하고, 이건 좋다. 너무 이뻐. 나 이거 할래.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
퀴디치 가게가 어딨더라? Here.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
1000? 짱 비싸네요.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
어쨌든 감사합니다.
Nice doing business with you.
할게요. 일단 전설급은 업그레이드를 할 수가 있으니까 남겨놓고 49, 37. 짱이다. 이렇게 해가지고
Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a
어머.
broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last.
어나더
I wondered,
헬프가
would you be
필요하시군요.
interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
오케이.
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
알겠어요.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
네.
Off to the races then.
가게? 일단 이멜다 씨 봅시다. 일단 호그스미드에서 할 건 없는 것 같고 인벤 볼까? 저희 혹시 무슨 이상한 뭐 트롤 어쩌고 저쩌고 여기를 가야 되는데 갈 수 있나? 저번에 닫혀 있었거든.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
이럴 수가.
Revelio.
아이,
Revelio.
저 밑에. 헤헷.
Revelio. Revelio.
토끼. 닭. 근데 진짜 마을이 너무 이뻐. 아니 이거 소 머리가 너무 긴 거 아니야? 앞머리가? 귀여워. 좋아.
Revelio.
저거 뭐지? 너 빠져 죽은 거 아니지? 미안하다.
Revelio.
아직 뭐 트롤 점액 이런 거는 얻을 수가 없구나. 너무 슬픈데? 마법 동물 수업 글래드. 와, 드디어 알로모라. 이걸 꼭 해야겠다. 이걸 해야겠다. 이거를 할게요. 어딘데? 여기가.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Let's go! 문씨 드디어 저에게 알로모라를 알려주시는군요. 제가 얼마나 진짜 기다렸는지 아세요? Hey Moon.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you.
그래요?
I could use your help with something.
그때 도망가라고
Do you see that
하셨잖아요.
curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
진짜 빠르게 밤으로 바뀐다. 뭐야?
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, to see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade.
근데 밤에 다니는 게 괜찮은 건가? 네, 케어테이커랑 같이 있어서 괜찮은
You
건가?
see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face
아,
with a
보가트.
boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most.
왜요?
This one
왜
took the
데미가이즈를
form of a
무서워하시지?
demiguise.
A demiguise?
걔가 미래를 보여주는 거였지? 맞아.
Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be
도와드릴게요.
glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you.
솔직히 케어테이커가 호그와트에서 제일 고생하시는 분들인 것 같아서.
Charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh!
Curfew?
I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster.
이런 분이
And I
케어테이커여도
took
되는
advantage
건가?
of it. Oh, everyone loved me for
아,
it.
뭐 학교 빠삭하니까 더 좋은 걸 수도 있긴 한데
You'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the
담장
hospital.
욕실이랑 병동 한 번도 안 가본 곳. 감사합니다 어쨌든. 알로하모라. 슝. 아, 드디어 이제 학교가 내 손 안에.
Alohomora.
찰칵? 뭐야! Q와 1을 뭐가 이렇게 어려워? 뭐야? 된 건가? 뭐야?
Alohomora.
안 열린 거야? 와! 이거 어떻게 하는 거야? 와. 와.
Well done. You're in.
아니 마법이 무슨 이런 과학처럼.
Charm, so
Oh,
no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio.
와. 저한테 이런 걸 시키신다고요? 실세가 뭐야? 아이고. 아이고 어떡해. 피브스. 아 진짜 이 자식.
Revelio.
아이 이럴 수가.
Alohomora.
뭔데 이게. 이렇게 오래 걸려도 되는 거야? 이게 뭐죠? 맞는 거야? 맞는 거야? 아니 알로하모라가 이렇게 어려운 주문이었어? 아! 됐나? 아유. 슉. 근데 문 안 닫아도 돼?
Revelio.
아 그래. 닫아야지. 아브라함? 헉! M 혹시 마티어? 아 로넨 교수야. 네. 뭐야 이게? 레벨리오. 여기는 뭐 더 할 거 없는 것 같고. 교수님!
Rather poorly, I'd say.
아씨. 이런 거 안 들키는 거냐고. 아씨, 쫓겨날 것 같아. 우와! 우와! 교수님 오신다! 교수님. 아씨, 교수님 어디 계세요? 위에 계세요? 그냥 슉 가면 되겠지? 진짜 겁났어. 걸리면 진짜 퇴학이야. 반장? 갔다. 레비오스.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
아, 내가 왕년에 반장이었어가지고 알지. 아이씨, 키를 잘못 눌러가지고. 됐다. 아니, 무슨 반장이 저렇게 많아.
Hello, Amora.
뭐 이렇게 빡세. 으앗, 으씨, 망했, 살았. 여기 숨으면 안 돼? 이거 안 들켜, 근데? 너무 대놓고 들어온 거 아니야? 너무 쫄려. 아씨, 어떻게 하지? 간다.
Nice to see you, my young friend. Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
들킬 것 같은데?
I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terrible.
Revelio.
And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
너무 쫄리고 힘들고.
Revelio.
선생님들 가셨나요? 저기로 가야 하는데 말이지. 어떻게 해야 될까? 그냥 뒤로 그냥 술 가도 돼? 휴.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this.
아, 너무 무서웠어요.
First suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery.
아, 임기가
But that does not explain the
있나?
boggart in Hogsmeade, does it?
은퇴할 때까지 되는
I
건가?
am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's
알겠어요.
definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
알겠습니다.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens.
수십 개?
They're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough
Oh.
moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms
레벨
of
1, 2, 3.
Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
거부할 수 없네.
I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Keep an eye out.
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio.
그래요, 그래요, 정말. 저건 어떻게 하는 거지? 우와, 아, 차. 아유, 고양아, 미안해. 내가 잘못 눌러가지고. 이거였는데. 저 위에 어떻게 가지? 여긴가? 여기 아닌 것 같은데?
Revelio.
근데 밤에 이렇게 학교 다녀도 되는 거야? 하이.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
가져왔어요.
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alahomora.
어디서 더 찾을
Where
수
should I look for
있나요?
more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which
주로 가던 곳이요?
incidentally have now become
제가 그걸
quite
어떻게 알아요?
haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
근데 저 뒤에 저분
I'll keep
조용히
an eye out for
하라고
more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more
화내시는
moons.
것 같은데.
You are to be commended
조용히
for
하래봐.
your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
저 위에를 어떻게 가지? 이건 허니듀크 가는 거잖아. 저 위에 어떻게 가지? 거긴가? 아닌 것 같은데. 맞나? 아니었다.
Revelio.
길이 너무 어려워요. 저기는 어떻게 가는 걸까?
Revelio.
저기는 얻었던 곳이고, 미남씨. 아하. 천문학 테이블은 뭐지? 여긴 다 했고, 이거를 찍어서 일로 가자. 운동장으로 왔구나. 저쪽인데 그럼 어디로 들어가는 거지? 엥?
Revelio.
여긴 뭐야? 보관함인가? 고정문이었어. 야, 너 왜 바깥에 있어? 물론 나도 밖에 있긴 한데. 자, 가자. 이쪽으로 가네? 와. 찾기 힘들다. 학교 지리도 아직 못 외우겠어. Hey.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
아,
When
얘가
you spot
걔였구나.
or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
열심히 찾고 있어. 더 열심히 찾아볼게. 뭐야 여긴? 싸한 통로? 여기 뭐 하는데요?
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
여긴 뭐 하는 곳이죠? 헤로디아나의 홀. 아유. 진짜 눈 뜨고 코 베이네.
Lumos.
너무 어두워. 여기가 운동장. 잉? 여기가 뭐지? 수업 듣는 건가? 대기. 아, 이거 볼 때마다 느끼는 거지만 진짜 노숙 같아. 퀘스트 시작. 무슨 퀘스트지 근데? 마법 동물 수업은 아닐 것 같은데.
Welcome, everyone. I see
만나보다.
you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly.
뭐야?
They are
쟤
all in their
지금
own way dangerous.
그 퍼프 스캔 데리고 있나
One
본데?
does not know how to handle them properly.
네. 어이구.
Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy. Poppy Sweeting.
포피 너무
Don't worry
귀여워.
about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly
어떡해.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
으아.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Okay. So T 요거를 뭐 이렇게 둬. 아 뭐야 하트 나오는 거 너무 귀엽다.
I'm sure he feels much better.
아
I
귀여워.
think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Okay. Here. 자, 밥 먹을래? 혀로
What do you
샤샤샥 하려나?
suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He
귀여워.
is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them.
네.
Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way.
니zel.
The Neasels are over here.
니즐이 뭐지? 저거야? 고양이나 삭 이런 것처럼 생겼는데?
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydew.
쟤 큰일 나겠네. 야, 동물 학대야.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
이
Really
자식들이.
not funny.
Let's go.
귀여워.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
자, 밥 먹어.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one.
아, 이렇게 들어갈 수도 있구나.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
잠시만요.
I'm sure our beasts are safe here, but I do worry about them.
너무 귀여워. 어떡해. 얘들아, 밥 먹어, 밥. 진짜 귀엽다.
A happy beast is a giving beast. That's what Professor Howen always says, at least. If we treat them well, they'll treat us well.
그런 거지.
Where are the lions? I would like to see a huge Gryffindor lion in this class for once.
Puffskins are fond
꿈도
of
크다.
bogies. It's brilliant to catch someone by surprise with one.
어머. 너무나 귀엽다. 어머, 어머, 어머. 있어 봐봐. 똥똥똥똥똥똥똥똥. 우리 친구에게 링크를 보내주었고 교수님과 대화를
Hello,
해보겠습니다.
Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
재밌었어요.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer.
항상
Stumbling
그렇지.
over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
사고 치는 놈하고 피해보는 사람하고 따로 있지.
The ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years.
교수님도 과제 내주세요.
Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
네, 교수님. 필요의 방에서 키울 수 있나?
Come here.
오케이.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an
귀여워.
augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise.
쟤
At least
넥타이
that's what
이쁘다.
we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're
내
of a
말이.
similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
In the forest? 설마 세스트랄?
You've intrigued me. Very well.
아니면 오닉스
Either way.
히포그리프?
I'd hoped I would.
야, 빨리 가, 빨리 가. 좋아, 좋아, 뛰어,
I
뛰어.
wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
그러니까. 나도 그렇게 생각해.
Where are you taking me?
It
금지된
really is
숲 아니야?
much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there.
설마
It's just
대왕
ahead.
오징어 뭐 이런 거 아니지? 불안해. 갑자기 불안해졌어.
Stand back.
히포그리프인가? 헉! 진짜 히포그리프였어.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't
Highwing.
he just magnificent?
세상에. 나도 얘를 타는 거야?
To her, but be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy
맞아.
before you approach them.
인사해야 돼. 슉. 하이 하이. 한 번 더 인사. 아유.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and
대박.
check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
밥도 줄게. 숑. 아, 귀여워. 아이고, 어디가? 나 안 태워주고 그냥 갔어.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
귀여워.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust,
하긴
they'll always be
벅빅도
there for you?
해리한테 엄청
I see it
애착가지고.
firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. and I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
좋아.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
잘 가. 그나저나 나의 오닉스 히포그리프는 아직 탈 수 없는 건구나. 내가 빗자루를 보여주도록 하지. 짠. 슉. 보자. 이제 뭐를 하지? 저건 갖다 팔고. 달 뒤에 남자. 아 진짜 힘들게. 아 이것 좀 빨리 깨고 싶은데. 길이 저쪽이었던가? 고고 달려. 아, 다 왔다. 미안해. 착착착. 이제 날아다니는 책만 찾으면 되는데 언제 날아다닐까? 언제 날아다니는 걸까? 근데 오류는 아닌 것 같기도 하고. 새가 날아다녀줘. 근데 위에 올라가면은 밑에 내려가라고 하고. 여기 보면은 저기 이렇게 15, 13 이렇게 나오고. 날아다닐 생각은 안 하고. 뭔 소리지? 나와라, 제발. 일기장 좀 갖다 주자. 아이고, 사서쌤이다. 무서워. 아씨. 어디 갔어? 아, 잠시만. 아, 진짜. 아, 찾았는데.
That's the last book.
아, 드디어 찾았다. 고고, 달려, 달려. 와, 드디어 깼다. 친구야.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
아, 보상을 받아야겠어, 굳이.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
완전 모범생은 아니고 그냥 공부를 열심히 하는 친구래. 미안해. 일기 읽었어. 아니 근데 획득하면은 바로 읽혀가지고 안 읽을 수가 없었어. 하하. 학교가 진짜 큰 게 일단 동이 이만큼 있고 천문학동 있고 종탑동, 중앙계단, 연회장, 도서관 별관, 비밀의 방, 그 다음에 남쪽동 이런 식으로 있어가지고 학교가 진짜 커. 근데 다른 마을도 있고 마을도 하나가 아니고 엄청 이렇게 많고. 보자. 고대 문고 퀘스트. 일단 요거를 해야 될 것 같고, 베네무스 텐타큘라가 뭐더라? 맨드레이크 씨앗이랑 그런 거를 얻으려면 일단 호그스미드를 가야겠지.
Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
Let's go! 아, 일단 저기 가기 전에 씨앗을 조금 사볼까? 아, 이분. 저 뭐야? 이게 뭐야? 뭔데 이게? 뭐를 써야 되는 거야? 아니, 이게 뭐야? 뭐지? 쓰레기통에 버려야 되나? 아이, 갑자기 이상한 거 건드려가지고. 쓰레기통이 어딨는데? 쓰레기통? 쓰레기통을 내가 봤었던 것 같은데 기억이 안 나. 일단 확실한 건 이 길은 아닌 것 같은데. 아이 진짜. 여기 버려주면 안 될까? 여기 막 이렇게. 참나. 여기가 아닌데? 아, 애완 쓰레기래. 아니 뭐 어떻게 해야 되는 거야 얘를. 어떻게 어디다가 뭐 어떻게 해야 되는 거지? 안 되겠다. 그냥 무단 투기해야겠다. 그리고 곧 고양이 쓰다듬어야지. 깜찍이. 뭔 소리야? 헉! 무슨 소리지? 근데 여기 들어갈 수 있나? 아, 들어갈 수 있네.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
근데 여기 이렇게 헤엄쳐가지고 뭘 할 수 있는 걸까? 무슨 의미가 있는 거지? 그냥 냅다 수영하는 사람. 일단은 씨앗을 사러 가볼까요? 안녕하세요.
What a pleasant surprise.
마디풀 아욱. 이거 말고 재료 말고 맨드레이크를 이 사람이 안 팔았구나.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
미리 사놓기에는 돈이 없어. 또 재밌는 거 보여줄게. 짠! 혼자 가지치기 하기. 여기 근처에도 뭐 있었던 것 같은데.
What do we have here? Revelio.
데미가이즈라고? 어디? 나는 못 봤는데 얘만 봤어. 아, 끼었는데? 데미가이즈가 어딨는데? 퐁당? 배 위에 못 올라가나? 못 올라가네. 뭐야, 이 위에도 못 올라가? 데미가이즈가 어딨는데? 이렇게 된 거. 아, 여기 비행 금지야. 어딨지? 일단 호그스헤드 외워두겠어.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
데미가이즈. 오케이. 어차피 밤에. 엥? 뭐야? 아이, 고양이. 레벨 1 자물쇠는 이제 열 수 있지 않아? 근데 다 2네? 아저씨, 2를 가르쳐줘야죠.
Revelio.
세계 최고는 아니더라도 영국 최고. 일단 들어가 봅시다.
About you taking down that troll in the village circle. Hello there. Nice to see you.
안녕하세요, 시로나
Hello, Miss
씨.
Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
고블린을 어떻게 믿을 수 있어요? 믿을 수
It seemed as
있지.
though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he
기억력이
recognized me
좋네.
instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried
트랜스젠더였어?
as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case,
진짜
I'd like to talk with him
LGBT
about Ranrock in particular.
신경을 많이 쓰고 있구나.
I
어쨌든
assume your
다양성을
interest is to do
위해서
with the room that I heard
트젠도
about Ranrock
넣고
working with our friend
또 뭐야
Rookwood.
It is.
동양인도
If he's not
넣고
here,
흑인도
you might find him
넣고.
doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
그래요.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you.
Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
그냥 있는데
Pardon me,
쟤네들이
but
쫓아오던데요.
Were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest.
Butterfly?
Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest.
아, 지금은 금지가 아니야?
Stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since.
해리가 학교 다닐 때는 금지인데 들어갔다가 목숨을 잃을 수도 있다고.
Butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes. If you wouldn't mind.
숲에 대해
What were the
어떤
horrible
이야기를
stories you were
들었어요?
told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students
어,
being mysteriously
알 수 없는
beheaded
이유로 목이
to
잘리는 거
terrifying spider
아까 그
dens.
유령 만나고
Trust
왔었는데
me, you hear that at 11 years old. It sticks with you.
거미도 죽이고 왔는데.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
네. 금지된 숲이요? 무섭구만. 금지된 숲.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
가볼까?
Huh? There they are.
어디?
She wasn't making it up.
뭐야 이거? 나비들이 어디로 가는지 알아내보세요.
We've come this far. Miss Willardsey
어디로
might get an
갔는데?
answer about these butterflies.
저게 나비야? 얘들아 움직여봐. 얘들아 너무 느려. 나에게는 빗자루가 있다고. 잠시만. 이렇게 느릴 거면은 월장석을 좀.
Oh well, look what we have here.
어? 이거야? 끝이야?
Revelio.
끝이었구만. 아니 그래서 결국에 그냥 나비가 꽃 근처에 있는 거 아니야? 아, 대신 거미가 있군. 한판 해볼까? 사람이 있었어? 아씨, 까다롭게 됐네. 뭐야, 왜 지 혼자 터져? 아, 여기 한 마리 더 있네. 근데 아까 전에 사람 목소리는 어디서 난 거지? 사람은 어디 있었던 거야? 훗. 거미 정도는 껌이라고요? 슉. 이제 돌아가 볼까? 고고. 아! 오케이. 그렇다면 슉.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
하.
I saw what you did.
어머, 어머.
Tolerance for thieves. Hand them back.
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
아이고.
Them back.
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to
발 지금 묶였어.
my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir.
Sir, we'd never take more than those.
아니 후플푸프가 이 자식들아.
Appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
저 도둑놈들. 야, 너 후플푸프의 망신이야 진짜 이 자식아.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
큰 보상이 있었나?
Into the forest and revealed a treasure.
뭐였더라?
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
빗자루 비행을 좀 배우셔가지고 들어가시면은 될 것 같은데. 그럼 쉽게 튈 수도 있으니까.
Might I ask you some questions, Sirona?
Of course you can.
신경 쓰지 마세요.
If you find Lord Gog, please give him my best.
네. 가자. 아, 여기도 그게 있었나? 올라가 볼까? 있었던 것 같... 아닌데 저거 잠겨 있었던 것 같은데. 레벨 2였나? 제발 1이어라. 오! 됐다.
Alohomora.
좋아. 아이고, 잘못 건드렸어. 됐어. 남의 집 문 따기.
Mine now, demiguise.
데미가이즈다.
Revelio.
맞아. 여기서 그때 맥고나걸 교수님이랑 퍼지 장관이랑 줄줄이 와가지고 막 얘기하다가 해리가 시리우스 블랙이 자기 부모님을 죽였다라는 이야기를, 죽이는데 일조했다는 이야기를 듣게 되었지. 근데 이게 어떻게 얻었었더라? F 밤인데 지금 왜 안 되지? 헉, 책장 너무 좋아. 아니 이 상태로 안 해도 되는데.
Lumos.
야 언제 나한테 올 거야? 아이 정말 밤인데 왜 못 가지고 가지? 일단 데미가이즈 어디 있는지 적어놔야겠다. 지금 일단 데미가이즈가 아까 호그스 헤드에도 있었고 그 다음에 지금 3 브룸스틱스 꼭대기 적어놨어. 그러면은
Revelio.
다 털었으니까 가자. 후플푸프 망신시킨다고 했으면서 나도 털기. 아니 근데 밤인데 왜 안 집어지지? 봐, 완전 밤이구만. 아유. 로드 고. 호그스 애들 다 다시 가야 돼? 무서워. 덤블도어도 없는데. 지금 주인 누굴까? 사장님. 누가 사장님이실까?
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
아밋?
You too, Amit.
아밋이 누구였더라? 기억이 안 나는데. 아무튼 반가워. 여기요?
Welcome to the Og's Head.
트라우트
The empty
씨구나.
seat is yours.
냠냠. 여기서 다 공짜로 먹고 마실 수 있어. 뭐야?
Mine now, demiguise. Hello, Lodgok.
안녕하세요.
Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
시로나 씨가 절
trusts
믿어요.
me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both.
아이, 그랬다가 저분 돌아가시면 어떡해?
His plans to me.
고블린도 안
Years
봐주던데.
ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus. in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
너무 위험하지 않을까? 걱정되는데.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
근데 데미가이즈는 어디 있는 거야? 우리 주인공은 자꾸 데미가이즈 넌 내 거야 이러는데 데미가이즈가 안 보여. 헤이! 이거 어떻게 모으는 거야? 달 뒤에 남자. 그니까. 아니 여기 있는데 여기 있는데 가지고 갈 수가 없잖아. 이렇게 하고 해야 돼? 그것도 아는데? 모르겠다. 아무튼 적어놨으니까 나중에 와가지고 가지고 가는 걸로. 누구 웃음소리 이렇게 커? 그러면 수집가의 동굴 입구? 수집가의 동굴 입구가 어디지?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
혹시 열 수 있나? 에이.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
부디 아무 일. 아니 나는 그냥 뭐 나야 위험해져도 다 죽이고 튀면 되는데 저분은 그게 안 될 것 같아서 좀 걱정되는데. 내가 뛰면 이분도 뛰는구나. 슉슉슉슉. 잠시만요. 냄비 뚜껑 좀 닫고. 차차. 가시지요. 입구가 저긴가? 불 밝혀진 곳? 아니네. 맞네. 후딱 갑시다.
And there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
되게 신기하게 생겼다. 걱정도 되고.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic,
forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind is taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose that
임페리우스요?
may encounter the dark protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
네, 가볼게요.
Revelio.
가보자고.
Lumos.
불이 내가 걸으면 켜지는 거야?
Revelio.
무섭게 시리?
Lumos. Sealed.
엥? 너 왜 따라와? 헉! 소름.
Lumos. Moths. Curious.
Moth. 짠. 아이고, 쥐. 아니, 이게 무덤이야? 아니, 무서운데? 아휴, 그래도 어쌔신 크리드는 바퀴벌레도 나왔는데 얘네는 그래도 쥐만 나와서 다행이다.
Revelio.
다른 거는 뭐 할...
Lumos.
엥? 뭐지? 아, 저쪽인가? 뭐야?
This can't be the witch's tomb.
그니까.
Likely I need to go further.
엥? 뭐야? 소리가 났는데? 어머씨 깜짝이야. 그럼 이제 머스 한 마리만 더 찾으면 되는 건데 어디 있을라나? 뭔 소리야? 저걸 열어야겠지?
Lumos.
Follow me. 됐다.
Revelio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
아, 그럼 무서운 소리 하지 마. 아, 임페리우스 미쳤어. (20레벨) 미친 거 아니야?
Lumos. Revelio.
아, 진짜 너무 싫다.
Revelio.
죽음의 악취를 여기서 구하는 거구나. 아하. 그래. 잘 됐네, 그래.
Lumos.
자, 너도 일로 가고, 너도 일로 오고. 한 마리 더 어딨어? 아이, 호락호락하지 않는 것 같은데.
Revelio.
어딜까?
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Power. 힘? 힘마리가?
Leviosa.
힘...
Expelliarmus.
힘이요? 저기 있는데?
Lumos.
저기 위를 가야 될 것 같은데? 여기서 그러면
This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door.
내 말이 이 위로 올라가야 돼 지금. 어떻게 가지? 힘을 쓰는 마법은 없는데? 그냥 디센더 뭐 이런 플립핸더 뭐 이런 건 있는데 아이 참 모르겠는데요? 큰일 났네?
Lumos.
저 위로 가야 되는데 쟤를 데리고 와야 되는데 하... 힘? 힘을 쓸만한 게 없는디?
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio.
이런 건 다 아니잖아.
Reparo. I see. This is supposed to spin.
그니까.
But how?
그니까, but how? 진짜 어떻게 돌려?
Revelio.
방법이 뭘까? 뭘까 방법이? 와, 최대 난관이다. 왔던 대로 돌아가는 거는 답이 아닐 것 같은데. 저기 위로는 어떻게 올라가? 아키오 다 할 것도 아니고.
Lumos.
모르겠는데? 그니까 저거 어떻게 돌리냐고요. 저에게 답을 알려주세요. 방법이 뭘까? 인터넷에 검색하면 나오겠지. 근데 인터넷... 유튜브를 봐야 나올 것 같은데? 보자. 뭐라 검색해야 되는 거야? 우르트곳. 나방 퍼즐 공략. 광고야, 빨리 좀 넘어가 줄래?
I know. Depulso should set this spinning. Lumos. Lumos.
진짜 소름 돋는다. 무슨 이런 트릭이? 와, 뗐다가 붙이는 거, 붙였다 뗐다 하는 건 진짜 생각지도 못했다. 이렇게 할래요? 일단 밑에부터 좀 보고 가자. 길이 여러 개인가 본데. 아이, 불안한데? 또 싸우는 거 아니야?
What's that hanging there?
어디?
Looks precarious.
아, 떨궈야 될 것 같네.
It's sealed shut from the other side.
Revelio. Revelio.
아유, 힘들어. 저기 위에도 있었나? 오케이, 그러면은 얘를 끌어가지고 올라가서, 그렇지. 여기는 뭐 없지? 오케이. 그러면은 한번 떨어뜨려 볼게.
Down I go. No other way.
잠만, no other way면은, 아이고, 이거 끊고. 그럼 이 뒤에 좀 올라가가지고
Lumos.
보고 갈까? 아까 어디였더라? 길 까먹음. 여기 아니고, 가자. 아, 아닌데, 아까 들어오기 전에 뭔가 있었는데? 그래서 내가 아까 거기 올라갔다가, 아, 여기는 나중에 라고 했었는데. 여기지? 오케이. 오케이.
Lumos. Revelio.
그래, 보고 가야지. 어머, 이게 뭐람?
Lumos.
어머! 어머! 세상에.
I need to get that platform closer. But how?
이걸 밟아서 가는 거야? 오 마이 갓. 어우.
Lumos.
찝찝해.
Revelio.
저 뒤에 있는 저 더미들은 뭐야? 아, 밑에 있는 건가?
Lumos.
다, 아, 저쪽 너머에 있는 건가 보다. 오케이, 잘 봤습니다. 갈게요. No other way. 라며. 내려가자. 우와! 네. 뭔데? 아씨, 또 있어! 프링고! 인센디오! 우와하! 아, 싫어요! 어휴. 아니, 또 있어? 미친 거 아니야? 안 죽으세요? 이제 진짜 끝인 거겠지?
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Revelio.
여기 잉? 예? 헛! 빨리 와! 뭐 하는 거야? 뭐야? 왜 안 가? 친구야.
This looks even more complex.
그니까.
Lumos.
갔는데? 뭐지? 장치가 어디 있는 거지? 여기 있는 걸 저기에 붙였고
Lumos.
하나 더 있는데 얘를 어디다 붙이지? 붙일 데가 없는데? 아이, 내가 이렇게 빡대가리였더니 펄소를 쓰는 건 맞는 것 같아. 또 유튜브 영상을 본다.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. I need to bring moths to the door.
모스를 도어로? 그러니까 저기로 가야 되거든? 아니 근데 문제는 모스를 데리고 와도 봐봐.
Lumos.
이렇게 데리고 가. 해가지고 올라갈 수가 없어 지금 이렇게 하면은.
Lumos.
이렇게 안 올라가지는데? 어떻게 해야 되는 걸까? 다른 길이 있나?
Revelio.
아니면은 얘를 떼고 여기다 다시 갖다 놓고 그럼 뭐 할 수 있는 게 있나? 아닌데? 여기 뭐 반대편에 또 뭐가 있나?
Lumos.
여기를 먼저 깨야 되나?
Revelio. Lumos.
어머. 와. 여긴 아까 왔던 거긴데?
Revelio.
아, 뭐지? 아니야, 뭐가 바뀌었을 수도 있으니까 다시 가보자. 하나도 안 바뀌었고, 그렇다면 역시 공략 영상을 본다.
Lumos.
소름 돋아. 그냥 여러 번 치면 되는 거였어. 그런 것이었다. 생각보다 허무했던. 잠시만.
Lumos.
달려! 후. 야, 까다롭다. 그래도 생각보다는 쉬워서 다행이고, 엄청난 비밀이 숨겨 있는 줄 알았는데 그건 아니었어. 아, 잠만. 얘는 어떡해? 아, 오케이. 가릿. 그러면 이걸 쫙쫙쫙 올려서 쟤를 떼면 되는 거다. 야, 일로와! 친구야, 일로와! 아, 이거 안 되네. 있어봐, 그러면. 이렇게 했을 때 얘가 오지는 않네. 하지만 이렇게 돼 있고. 하, 정말. 쟤도 같이 올라가는데? 쟤도 올라가. 아, 그럼 저기서 끌어오면 되는 건가? 오케이, 한번 해보자. 달려.
Lumos.
컴온. 좋아. 이제 마지막은 쟤를 떼면 되는 거겠지? 그러면
Lumos.
쟤를 어떻게 뗀담? Not you. 뭐야, 너 어디서 나타난 거야? 아, 여기 있었구나. 해결.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
아, 또 임페리우스 있을 것 같은데. 불안한데. 얘네 막 살아서 일어나는 거 아니야? 아, 무서워.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with them. Better show this to Lodgok.
끝.
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
그렇겠지.
Revelio.
일단 여기는 다 턴 거 같고. 갑시다. 돌아갔다. 제가 왔습니다.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
다녀올게요.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
이렇게 또 혼자 가보겠습니다. 저놈들인가요? 아닌데, 잡종견인데.
Levioso. Incendio.
아유.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
갑자기 어두워졌어. 무섭게.
Revelio.
뭐야! 뭐야 저거!
Allow me to put you out of your...
Who are you?
Long ago, no doubt.
Rookwood, don't go down easy.
누구세요?
Revelio.
아, 밀렵꾼이 너무 많아. 무섭게. 진짜 무섭다. 아, 거미 싫어하는 사람들은 이 게임 절대 못해. 나도 싫어하긴 하는데 그래도 진짜 극혐은 아닌가 봐.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
Revelio.
일단 이렇게 해가지고 어머!
You will not survive this fight.
그래, 지들끼리 싸우겠지. 잠깐 기다리자.
You've made a grave mistake.
이게 뭐야?
You should never. Look what you've done. You expulso.
우와! 그래, 얘네들끼리 치고받고 싸우면 남은 걸 내가 가지고 가자. 와. 와. 잘 싸우네. 다 죽었나? 다 죽었어? 그렇다면 나의 차례군.
One less foul hulking brute.
어? 아, 그래? 왜요?
Revelio. That's it.
뭔 소리죠? 아,
I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
아니 진짜 다 죽인 줄 알았는데? 컬렉션을 열어서 약점을 알아보세요. 보자, 어딨니? 얘넨가? 애쉬 와인더, 레비오소, 얘넨 것 같은데? 엑스펠리아무스. 아, 알겠어.
Potato, reductor.
오 깜짝이야! 당신 누구세요?
Treadwell, aren't you?
우와 임페! 미친 거 아니야? 아 무서워요. 아니 또 있었어? 미쳤니?
Incendio.
아니 나보고 카워드라니. 지들은 어린이 상대로 다 단체로 싸우고 있으면서?
Aiding a cloud, this one.
You made a great mistake.
Incendio. I haven't even had me turn yet.
Your go, Turret. Novice luck.
And no one to share in my victory.
그렇긴 하네. 아 위젠월드. 아, 내 피가 많이 안 달아가지고. 깜짝. 뭔 소리야? 또 누구야?
Revelio.
다 된 건가? 가자.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
돌아왔습니다, 제가.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Huh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling.
Susie.
You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
오케이. 휴. 어쨌든 조금 뭔가를 많이 얻었으니까 학교로 가서 죽음 어쩌구를 가졌으니까 물약을 이제 만들 수 있지 않을까? 우리 짐 요정.
Deke?
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork.
저게 뭔데?
Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
오.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then.
귀여워.
First up,
I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
가자.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
와, 너무 좋다.
A nasty
나도 여기
poacher. Deke
입학할래.
hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It would be nice to see one used for good.
애기들아, 어디가?
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the pottle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
저기 매달려 있는 거
I've
뭐야?
not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
알겠어. 여기다 넣어놓고 3번.
Oh no, you don't.
뭐 실패한 거야? 얘들아, 들어온 거야? 성공했어? 실패한 거 같은데? 핫!
You got one.
You've got one.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure
뭔가
what they do with
퍼프스캔
them.
털 뽑을 것 같은
Deke is
느낌이야.
certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
알겠어. 지금 가자. 어이! 혼자 가네. (6학년) 때였나? (5학년) 때였나? (6인가) 그때 순간이동을 배웠던 것 같은데. 하차!
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area.
아니 걱정됐으면
Perhaps we
같이
should work
순간이동했으면
quickly.
됐잖아.
The jobberknolls are just here in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes.
아하.
Look nearby or simply wait a moment and they should return.
존버하라는 거구만.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
알겠어.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor and...
근데 어쩌다가 호그와트로 다시 오게 됐을까?
Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for
주인이
beasts
죽었나?
and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
갔다 올게. 쟤네를 잡는 거지? 자, 3번 F! 성공! 한 번에 성공했어. 와, 이거 이상한 데로 갈 뻔했네. 디크, 나 한 번에 성공했어.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
또 너 혼자 갈 거지? 이럴 줄 알았어. 진짜 빗자루 안 배웠으면은 어쩔 뻔했니? 짠!
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but
달빛?
only under the light
지금
of the
너무
moon.
해가
So,
떠 있는데.
unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up
내가
at
진짜
Hogwarts after
궁금하던 거다.
working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
아이고.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
지도에서 F를 누르면은 네. 밤이 되고요. 노숙을 했죠. Let's go. 아, 구조 범위를 벗어났습니다. 알겠어. 레비오스 쓸게. 아유, 어디까지 가니 얘들아? 우와, 성공했다.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
디크야, 나 한 번에 또 성공했어.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
알겠어. 또 너 혼자 가지. 괜찮아, 나도 플룻가루 있으니까. I'm back.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued, then you home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all.
그럼 상상을 더 하면은 그치, 방이 제공을 해주겠지. 일단 넓은 공간, 그다음에 또 안전하게 살 수 있는 집, 울타리 뭐 이런. 어머?
What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out.
들어가 보는 거야?
Let you inside when you're ready.
이거 신동사에서 뉴트가 했던 그거 아니야. 와, 대박! 와, 이게 되는 거라니. 이게 되다니.
Look at this. It's amazing.
야, 진짜 어메이징이다.
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live.
Wow.
A terrarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives.
진짜
Perhaps
잘
you want
지낼
to
수 있을 것
release
같아.
them. Let them see their new home.
어떻게 풀어놔? 요거 H. 오. 그럼 숑숑숑. 이렇게 하면 애들 다 나오나? 세상에.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
아니, 퍼프스캔이 제일 좋아하는 먹이가 코딱지라고? 슉. 아, 귀여워. 귀여워. 퍼프스캔, 일로 와봐. 밥도 먹어. 귀요미. 하나 더 날아다니는 개 어디 갔어? 어디 갔어? 자번호 어딨니? 어딨니? 어디가? 얘야, 기다려봐. 귀여워. 자, 밥도 먹어.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
또 지 혼자 가지. 보자. 마법 배트를 구현해 볼게. 이거지? 어디다 놓지? 여기다 놓을까? 짠. 오. 짠. 아, 여기서 업그레이드를 하는 거구나. 요거 업그레이드 하기. 오호! 속성을 추가하기. 야, 있어 봐봐. 야행성 청록색 앙상블. 속성 부여 어떻게 하는 거야? 아예 없어야 되는 건가? 그럼 여기다가 이건 업그레이드고 속성 어떻게 추가하는 거야? 속성 보기. 아, 그냥 이렇게 부여를 하는 건가? 요거? 잠시만, 이러면 그 전에 있던 거 사라진 건가? 개손해 아니야?
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
디크 어딨어?
I used the enchanted.
Wonderful.
Will I be able?
You will. For now,
Can I use the loop?
the loom will. Deke suspects you. Deke also knows that.
Thank
you for your help, Deke.
좋아. 그럼 장비를 착용을 해볼게. 얘네들은 다 팔 거고. 요거. 야, 이거 이쁘다. 있어 봐봐. 뭔가 이쁜 스카프가 있으면 하면 딱 좋은데 이쁜 게 없네. 야, 옷이 이뻐, 옷이. 아, 이거 어울리는... 아, 아니야. 이거 말고 뭔가 좀 더 이쁜 게 있을 것 같은데. 이거 어울린다. 얘 진짜 마법사 같아. 요거 해볼까? 아, 맞아. 브루잉 하자. 따다따따. 아, 드디어 만드네. 그러면 이거 끓이고 뭐 이런 거.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room.
Of course.
아 미안해 말 잘못
Actually,
걸었어.
perhaps another time.
심을 게 없어가지고. 자 그러면 얘네들 이거 하는 동안 아 이거 업그레이드 할까? 이거 이쁜데 옷이? 아 재료 부족. 그러면은 저거 얼마 안 남긴 했지만 설거지를 하고 오겠습니다. 세상에 이거 얘 쌍둥이 동생 만나러 가는 거 아니야? 대박이다. 일단 요거 참된 친구? 어허 네. 일단 샤프 선생님 샤프 썬더브루 했고 다수의 적을 상대로 사용하세요. 아 공중에 뜬 적에게 디펄소를 시전하세요. 이거 두 개를 동시에 하러 가면 될 것 같고 베네무스 텐타큘라가 뭐지? 베네무스 텐타큘라? 찾았다. 아 이거는 대형 화분에서만 길러야 한다고. 또 돈이 필요하네? 그런 거 없는데. 어쨌든 일단 그러면 호그스미드에 가서 좀 팔자. 그리고 이분한테 가가지고 그 스크롤을 좀 사야 될 것 같아. 아 멀린의 챌린지를 하면 장비 용량이 올라가는구나. 그런 좋은 그게 있었다니. 열심히 해야겠는데? 안녕하세요.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
물건 팔러 왔어요. 일단 초록색 애들은 다 팔라고요. 이런 애들 다 팔고 어차피 결국에는 전설금만 쓰게 될 거니까 얘네들은 다 팔라고요. 그리고 깡충 어? 엄청 좋은데? 근데 대형 강화분이 필요해서 이거 하나
Nothing like
할게요.
finding just the right thing, is there?
그 다음에 아이 돈이 요거 할까? 짠. 돈 다 털렸죠?
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
네. 일단 전 잠깐 설거지하고 올게요. 자, 가보자고. 일단 누군가랑 또 싸워야 될 것 같은데.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
어디로 가볼까? 이왕 가는 거 이런 거 있는 데로 갈까? 가자! 어휴! 고고. 와, 이게 뭐야? 그니까. 호우. 고양이. 안녕하세요?
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death.
시리우스 블랙은 아닐
and not
텐데.
safe. But if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
The Grim, if you saw one, is an omen. Omens don't attack you, so I doubt an invisibility potion will do you much good.
I can see you don't believe me. Fine. Then my blood will be on your hands.
말이 왜 그렇게 돼요?
No kindness in the youth of
Still
today.
in the market for an invisibility potion?
You've changed your mind?
네.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe? Careful? Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me first.
알겠어요. 구해다 주면 되잖아요. 만들어 드릴게요. 일단 저 위로 좀 올라가야 되는 것 같지? 저 밑에 있는 건가? 어? 보자. 일단 이거를 해가지고 한 상태에서 디펄소. 좋았어. 여기는 왜 길이 닫혀 있지? 아무튼 퀘스트를 하나 했고 썬더브루를 획득하고 사용하라는 것 같지? 근데 썬더브루가 뭐야? 썬더브루 대박. 그럼 또 다수의 적을 찾아야 되네? 이런 구슬픈 가락은 누가...
Could it be a Merlin trial?
너무 감사합니다. 불이다.
Incendio. Incendio.
또 어디 있을까? 뭐지? 오악! 저기도 저런 거 같고. 아유. 멀다 멀어.
Levioso.
죄송합니다.
Incendio.
세 개. 더 있나?
Revelio.
더 없는 것 같은데?
Incendio.
이걸 동시에 내리는 건 아닐 것 같은데? 우와!
Revelio.
하나, 둘, 세 개. 세 개뿐인 것 같은데? 멀린 씨, 답을 알려주세요. 여기 못 올라간단 말이야. 노래가 너무 구슬퍼. 아니 그나저나 진짜 모르겠는데? 이거 봐, 얘도 지금 돼 있거든? 착륙이 불가합니다. 세 개 다 했는데? 근처엔 다른 것도 없는걸? 모르겠다. 여기 밑에 내려가서 싸워야겠다.
Someone's here. I'll get you. I'll cut you from shoes to shadow.
Levioso. What? Yes. Incendio.
No!
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
우와. 다 했다.
Revelio.
슉. 풀잠자리 모자랄 일은 없겠다. 아까 저쪽에 애쉬와인더 알이 있었거든? 그렇지. 눈썰미가 좋아. 뭐 된 거 같으니까 이제 교수님을 좀 뵈러 가야겠다. 교수님! 저 수업 이거 다 했어요. 교수님. 교수님 저 다
Have you finished
했어요.
your assignments?
Yes.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts.
당연하죠.
After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
완벽하게
Yes, sir,
했어요.
of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared.
어머.
Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
네. 디핀더.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo.
디핀더를 여기다 일단 넣어볼까?
I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
헤헤.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That
흥미진진하네요.
sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating. It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
좋은 이야기 감사합니다.
Aloha Mora.
이제 털 수 있는 거야. 가보자고. 좋아. 교수님 계시지만 털었다. 하하. 근데 저번에 왔을 때 다 털어가지고 뭐 가지고 갈 게 없기는 해. 그냥 열었다는 데에 의의를 둘 수 있는?
Findo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
감사합니다, 교수님. 와, 세바스찬 만나기. 야, 기다려 봐봐. 조금 배우고 갈게. 와, 점술 수업 듣기 너무 힘들어요, 선생님. 카드가 너무 이쁜데? 친절해. 저게 뭐죠? 설마 이거 죽음의 개는 아니겠지? 아, 네. 잠만, 역시 교복이 제일 좋은 것 같아. 요거랑 느긋한 시기에 입는 거래. 정장. 편하게 입는 거고, 최고급 교복이고, 반장. 이거는 빅토리아 시대의 패션. 낙천적인. 나는 이거 입을래. 사치스러운 느긋함.
What do we have here? A demigod.
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
그 교수님 어디 계세요? 아, 여기 계시네.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
승리요.
There'll be hardship, I'm sure of it, but I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
핫, 핫, 핫. Descendo.
You have it. Now, why not practice?
와.
I think you have it.
충격파.
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test.
네,
Out of
교수님.
the classroom.
아니, 내려가라고. 아휴, 힘들다. 와, 수업 듣기 너무 힘든데? 좋아, 퀘스트 하나씩 하고 있고. 요거 한 판 해볼까? 구현 마법서? 이거를 먼저 해야겠어. 약간 보상이 짭짤한 거를 하는 게 좋지.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
어이구 어이구.
Glad you came.
어디 계세요?
I'll say it again.
아,
Can't
여기
thank you
계시네.
enough for helping.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
Yes.
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you were needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with... I've seen her a few times. I wonder if you might pop in. And you...
Why does Mrs...
Dot's a skill. An ordinary precaution that...
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle...
It's one of a few that I had when I... Can't imagine what's in there. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you...
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was... You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
보자. 이 날을 위해서 내가 이걸 찍어놨었지. Let's go.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
안녕하세요.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him.
아이고.
If you wouldn't mind gathering...
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, Thank you.
Serona also.
Indeed, he was hoping to go through it with. Aiden took it when he was
보트워클
collecting
같았대.
hawk clumps on his way to. The cavern is in the hill.
Serona said she lived with you.
Oh, goodness. I can't tell you the fun we. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was
Mirabelle?
a genius in the garden.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. I even included a letter Serona had written. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed.
맞아.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you.
동굴은 아, 또 무서운 애들이 있네. 디센더로? 그런 게 가능해?
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
I'll get that goblin helm back. Hopefully by rubbing it. If it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious
Leviosa! Incendio! Confringo!
이게 뭐야?
But I still need to visit the cave to find Serona's box of letters.
맞아.
Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Incendio! Revelio!
굉장한데.
That's all the hall clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
미리 모아놓길 잘했지.
Confringo!
아차.
Revelio.
여기는 어디로 통하는 길이지? 쥐가 너무 많아요. 여긴 다 턴 거 같고 가자.
Revelio.
길이 어디야? 어떻게 가지? 어떻게 가지?
Confringo.
아, 여기선 못 나는데? 어떻게 올라가? 여기도 안 돼. 아, 됐다. 휴.
Revelio.
뭐야, 빨간색. 아니, 저런 게 있었어? 숲 트롤 아니야? 여기 내가 아까 왔던 데 아니야? 안 돼! 죽고 말았다. 떨어져가지고. 제시도. 다시 가볼게요.
That's all the hall clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
이게 뭐야?
Incendio!
뭐야, 이러면 없어져? 와하! 여기 아까 내가 죽었던 거기잖아.
Revelio.
여기다. 어디로 가야 되는 걸까? 아야. 여기로 올라가야 되나? 어머머머머머. 아유, 다 부수는데? 저기 위로 어떻게 올라가? 여기를 통해서는 못 가는 것 같은데. 어떻게 가는 거지? 여기를 내가 아까 뛰어왔었던 걸로 기억하거든? 아니었나? 아니었나봐.
Revelio. Better have a look around. See about the hall clumps and the box of letters.
아니, 맞네. 여기가 뭐 있을까? 아닌 것 같고. 그치, 아까 전에 내가 이렇게 들어와가지고. 마운틴 트롤은 아직 안 나왔고. 그렇지. 저기 위에 뒤졌고, 가는 길 없고, 이쪽이고, 이렇게 내려왔고, 옆에 길 없고, 저 어떻게 가는지 모르겠고, 여기는
Either I'll have to fight or avoid it altogether.
얼어붙은 적을 대기 하면은 이렇게 우와! 우와! 우와하! 와, 잡았다.
Don't think they felt that in London.
힘들었어.
Revelio.
저긴 아닌데? 이쪽인가? 어떻게 가는 거야? 막혀버린. 아닌데? 그냥 가면 되는 거였어. 진짜 웃기네. 그냥 가면 되는 거였다. 션 레이븐클로 출신이구나.
This must be Sirona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
휴. 가볼까?
Revelio.
어둠의 접종견. 이거를 올리고 당기고 예.
Revelio.
저 밑에 거미가 있네.
Levioso. Confringo. Tego.
히히. Beware spiders.
Revelio.
내가 지금 여기 있구나. 서식지. 도적 캠프. 유니콘? 대박. 유니콘 궁금해. 우와! 혹시 얘도 데리고 갈 수 있나?
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
그니까 I mean you no harm.
Levioso.
이렇게 괴롭혀도 돼?
Confringo. Levioso.
미안해. 내가 하려고 한 게 아니었고.
Do cooperate, won't you?
진짜 조금만 협조해주지 않을래? 아유 고마워.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
그래 아까 내가 콤플링고 쓴 건 진짜 미안해. 진짜 그건 실수였어. 내가 이걸 이렇게 내리다가 실수로 한 거여가지고 진짜 미안해.
Revelio.
스택 도 와자 켄타우로스. 안녕하세요. 하이. 인사 안 받아주시네. 너무 아름답다.
These rocks have seen better days.
너무 신기해. 여긴 뭘까?
Alohomora.
가보자고. 좋아.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
여긴 뭐 하는 데지? 무서워. 끝인가?
Revelio.
끝인가 봐. 와, 뭐 이런 데가 다 있네. 근데 밤이라서 너무 무섭다. 우와! 대박! 너무 이뻐. 와, 말도 안 돼. 너무 아름답다. 와. 진짜 대박이다.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
안녕하세요.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
물어봐도
I
될까요?
wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my
Oh.
dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
One of the letters mentioned Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth
저 뒤에 감자
of their
먹는 애 너무
kindness,
시강이다.
and that
어떡해?
of so many of my friends, got me through. Well, Got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
자, 이제 가볼까나? 바로 호그와트의 비밀의 방에 필요의 방. 수확을 해주고 요거를 좀 돌려야겠다. 슉, 슉. 이렇게 해놓을까? 이렇게 돌려야겠구만. 슉. 일단 투명 마법약을 하나 해놓고 그 다음에 우리 앙큼보이를 만나러 가야겠어. 세바스티안. 뭐야, 이렇게 멀리 간다고? 학교에서 만나는 게 아니었네? 친구야, 잠시만. 너무 멀어. 잠깐만, 왜 이렇게 멀어?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
가자.
I could use a fire whiskey right now.
날아라, 날아. 아, 불안한데? 이거 타고 못 들어갈 것 같은데? 일단 좀 가보고 생각하자. 아이, 잠시만요. 알겠어요. 내리면 되잖아요. 좋아, 이렇게 가면 되겠다.
Who lived here, I wonder?
고고.
Do with a nice bathroom.
뭐야? 지금은 착륙이 불가합니다. 그래 보여.
It's like a
좋았어.
place right out of a storybook.
You made it.
어, 세바스찬 하이. 우리 앙큼보이.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and
아이고.
refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
가자,
This way.
앞장서.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
Off on another.
With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight.
집 진짜 귀엽게 생겼다.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
입장하기.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never.
삼촌 갑자기 왜 급발진해요?
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
이렇게
I'm sorry
끝이야?
you had to see that.
아이,
If you don't mind,
괜찮아.
I just need a moment alone.
그래.
Poor Sebastian. Not
그니까.
the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
아유.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
내 얘기 많이 했니?
Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
고민되네. 아, 근데 세바스찬은 지금 엄청 열심히 하던데.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
나도 미안한데 이거 좀 가져갈게. 아, 샤프 교수님 싫어했나 보다. 아, 너무 짠해. 삼촌씨. 건드리지 마. 나도 안 건드릴게. 헤이, 삼촌.
Revelio.
아우 눈부셔. 헤이 삼촌.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
아 근데 뭔가 있을 거예요. 저의 고대 마법의 힘으로.
You sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir.
그니까.
Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find
저는
it.
고대 마법도 쓸 수 있어요.
Misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
희망을 주는 것도 좋을 수 있는데.
Hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
그 예고편 보니까 그런 거 같긴
I hope
하던데.
you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
아휴 진짜 마음이 안
Why will
좋구만.
he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance of what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
사람들이 서로 대신해서 사과를 하고 있다.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
맞아.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
오케이, 가자.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate.
거기 가면
They've been
잠시만.
digging for something.
세바스찬 잠깐만 기다려봐봐. 알겠어. 스크롤 좀 보고 갈랬더만.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
세바스찬 괜찮은 거야? 세바스찬 괜찮아? 와, 인센디오. 핫! 끝난 건가? 화차! 어딨어? 야, 일로 와.
You've made your last mistake. You call that? But I...
세바스찬! 등 뒤를 부탁할게, 제발. 우와, 이게 뭐야! 개팀들! 레비오소! 아시오!
You are postponing the 11th. Pity.
와, 진짜 큰일 날 뻔.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground. How childish.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
이거 뭐야, 이거 수리해야 돼?
Reparo.
아, 위제밀드야. 힘들었다.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt.
앤
She came
착해가지고.
face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a
그러니까.
child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
루구드 성도 있어?
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They
Revelio.
have stations for everything.
이게 뭐지?
Whose home was this?
이게
Been
집이라고?
abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
설마 걔 아니야? 그 걔? 그 이름 까먹었는데 이사도라였나?
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Revelio.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
오케이. 가볼게. 너는 안 오는 거야? 너도 오는 거지?
Revelio. This well looks familiar.
이거 호그스미드에도 있지 않아?
Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
그니까 펜시브에서
Give me a
봤던.
moment. I'll explain in a second.
그니까 내가 말했잖아. 걔 집인 것 같다고.
Revelio.
안으로 들어가야겠어. 못 들어가나? 저기요? 아, 여기구나. 야, 길이 문이 있었으면 말을 해줬어야지.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key.
맞아.
You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness.
그렇지.
And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it? When you put it like that. The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
그럼
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
야 이거 그거잖아.
This simply strewn
악마의 덫.
tells me they're after something bigger.
야 루머스 키고 다녀. 스코지파이. 아 여기 못 쓰는구나.
Lumos.
야 이거 키고 다니라고.
Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
야 뭐해? 좀 이거 좀 열어.
Incendio. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
진짜? 어떡해? 네가 왜 볼 수 있지?
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it. And that you couldn't
한데.
wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
내 손을
I'm
잡고
tempted to
가야
hold my
돼.
breath.
야, 잘 따라와. 헤이.
Lumos.
오라고. 가자.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
세상에. 뭐지?
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
뭔 말인지 하나도
Anything
모르겠는데?
helpful in the note?
I don't know.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
슬픈데.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here?
혹시 비밀의 방?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
화장실 아니야?
Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
안 나가? 근데 나갈 수 있어 이거? 지금 막힌 거 아니야? 여기가 문이 아닌가 그냥?
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark.
여기로
Do
나가는
not tell
거구나.
anyone.
왜 이렇게 얘기하지 말라는 게 많아? 먼저 갈게, 세바스티안. 네티도 만나야 되고 윙가디움 레비오사 이거를 해야 되는데 베네무스 텐테큘라는 지금 없고 아이고 그럼 다른 거를 먼저 좀 해야 될 것 같은데 요쪽으로 한번 가보자. 그러면 온실
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
온실로 가려면 이쪽으로 들어가서 이거 내 거잖아. 교수님 안녕하세요.
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, The trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine.
And that's when...
Well, not quite. Within a week, he had...
아이고야.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, upon his discharge from the... He lost what little patience he had left. His result...
I had no idea.
Last I heard, he'd gone to Romania.
용이요?
One can only hope he found more Oh, and remember...
그 교수님 혹시 막 맨드레이크 그런 거 좀 주실 수 있으신지. 아, 맨드레이크를 어디서 구해야 될지 모르겠어요, 교수님. 돈도 없고 팥도 없고.
What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you before when you're finished with...
어디에서 구할 수 있을까?
Revelio.
맨드레이크 같은 건 없었던 것 같은데. 오잉? 그니까 이거 자두. 아이, 잠김. 여기서 가지고 갈 수 있는 게 하나도 없어? 여기도 잠겼고. 하이 참.
Revelio.
교수님. 다 사라는 거 아니야, 이 정도면? 아니 근데 팥이 없어요, 교수님. 팥이 없는데? 그리고 나 돈 얼마나 있지? 418? 저거 가지고는 안 되는데? 하하하. 씨앗을 구할 수가 없던데 아직. 아, 저둘 사이에 별로 끼고 싶지 않은데. 무서운데. 일단 있어 봐봐. 디펜스, 디펜더. 요거 하나 하고. 일단 여기를 가자. 그니까 아니 도기드와 데스캡을 아직 들어갈 수가 없어. 그게 문제라고요. 자, 밥 먹어라. 잠시만.
Everything's all right now.
너무 멋있다. 유니콘의 털을 받았어. 겸둥아. 자, 밥도 먹어. 오! 아이고, 얘들아 좀 비켜볼래? 교배도 할 수 있구나. 글큰. 돌 벤치. 이쁘다. 여기 이렇게 놔주고. 장식 벤치, 생 울타리, 펜스, 방책. 오. 와, 진짜 크다. 여기 이렇게 둬야지. 우와, 이뻐. 신기하다. 이거 거기 있는 건데. 얘들아, 여기서 밥 잘 먹어. 내 대형도 샀거든? 우와! 우와, 귀여워! 이거를 어디다 두지? 여기다 둬야겠다. 러그. 러그도 얻었지롱. 요거. 짠. 다음에 약초하게 내가 대형을 하나 샀어. 자리가 좀 애매하네? 일단 있어봐봐. 일단 얘를 옮기자. 내려가자. 이렇게 두고 뒤로 더 당길 수 있나? 이렇게 하나 되고 여기는 그냥 이건 거잖아. 그러면은 막아도 될 것 같거든? 너무 막으면 좀 그럴 것 같고 이런 식으로 이렇게 두고 이렇게 다닐 수
no
있게.
herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
얘기 고마워. 여기가 그냥 최대구나? 오케이. 그럼 이렇게 두지 뭐.
I'd like to ask you about changing.
어둡고 신비로운 공간 한번 보기나 해보자.
As if I'm in the forbidden forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
우와! 슬리데린 아니야? 근데 확실히 와 어두우니까 진짜 신기하긴 한데
I'd like to ask you about change.
근데 아무리 생각해도 나는 자연에 있는 분위기가 좋은 것 같아. 짠! 너무 이뻐. 분위기 좋고. 좋아. 아, 근데 진짜 저기 아직도 못 들어가가지고 맨드레이크랑 그런 거 어떻게 구하냐고요. 브루드 엠팩이었네? 저기 말고 피핀, 매직 리프, 뭐 글래드 어쩌고 저쩌고. 잉? 그럼 글래드 어쩌고 저쩌고는 여기구나. 미친. 이때까지 이상한 데 가가지고 왜 안 파냐고 문 안 여라고 했던 거야? 진짜 어이없네. 야 달려 빨리 가자. 실례할게요. 여긴지 몰랐지 뭐야. 실례합니다.
Let's have you leave here alive.
여기에도 이게 있네? 쟤는 날 밝으면 봐야겠다.
Hello.
안녕하세요.
Oh, hello. Sorry I'm in a bit of a... I suppose it's my own fault. By the way, welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. If there wasn't the... Except, of course, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. If there's an uprooting, you'll be...
Someone died here.
Aye.
한 사람?
I think I'll just have...
Very well.
What do you have to say?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
요거 사고.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase.
베네무스도.
You'll go far.
저거를 사기 위해서 또 물건을 팔아야겠구만.
With me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
좋아. 아, 잠시만요.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Oh,
됐다.
I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
와, 드디어. 진짜 이상한데 자꾸 가가지고 문 안 연다고 뭐라 했는데 여기였어. 황당. 가자. 좋았어. 잠시만, 근데 소형 중형 화분에서 기를 수 있나? 아, 되네. 다행이다. 그래, 여기서 좀 기를게. 생각해보니까 갤럭시 워치 충전을 안 해가지고 잘 수가 없어서 좀 더 해야겠네. 얘들아, 팍팍 자라라. 아, 위치를 좀 바꿀까? 일로 잠깐 옮기고. 야, 있어봐. 일로 옮기고. 아이고. 이렇게 놓고. 여기가 최선이고. 이렇게 놓으면 여기로 못 다니고. 괜찮아. 좋아. 잘하는 동안에 그러면 가야겠네, 보러. 어디서 싸우고 있어, 얘들아? 여기야? 무슨 일일까, 진짜. 무슨 일일까? 아이고. 여기 이게 있었어. 잠시만. 저기 있거든? 아, 세바스찬을 만나려고 하면 항상 이렇게 다른 데를 또 가게 되네. 미안하다. 하지만 어쩔 수 없어. 저쪽이 일로 가야 돼. 짠! 따라와라. 히히. 근데 밤이 와가지고 그 데미가이즈 찾으면 진짜 딱인데. 어?
Alohomora.
안에 뭐 있을까? 잠시만요. 왜 다치고 그래요?
Revelio.
하나? 끝이야? 너무하네. 그래, 가자 얘야. 움직여. 히히. 근데 진짜 잠시만. 데미가이즈 어떻게 가지고 오는 거야? 나 이거나 조금 찾아볼까? Great Hall!
Handy resource indeed.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
애들 여기서 싸우고
I can't
있는데?
agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
무슨
What were
일이야?
you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
그치. 말 안 해줘도 돼.
You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
사실 그렇기는 한데.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can
근데
certainly trust me if you want
편한 대로 하라는 거지.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
들어본 적 있지?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on
역시
muggles for
곤트.
sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible.
그니까
Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He
애기였는데.
shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
알겠어.
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
아니 근데 설득 안 해도 돼.
Revelio.
가자. 들어와.
Revelio.
웬 부엉이? 응? 위로 올라가는 길도 있었구나. 우와. 이런 데는 처음 보는데?
Alohomora.
미확인 목보호구.
Revelio.
저 뭐지?
Incendio.
너무 멋있다. 최고다. 전 아니구나. 근데 밤이잖아. 데미가이즈 좀 어떻게 안 되나? 원래 이렇게 뒤쪽에 갈 수 있는 길이 있었던 것 같은데 그 이후에 생겼나 보다?
Incendio.
어휴.
Revelio.
얘가 굴뚝이구나. 몰랐어. 굴뚝 이쁘게 해놨네. 데미가이즈 좀 가지러 가고 싶은데.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Mine now, demiguise.
됐다. 데미가이즈한테 안 들켜야 되는 건가 보다. 그렇다면 스리브룸 스틱스로 가볼까요? 사과 맛있게 먹겠습니다. 혹시 이제 할로윈이야? 다 이렇게 호박을 해놨네? 안녕하세요. 물건 좀 가지러 왔어요. 또 어디 있을까? 데미가이즈? 잘못 눌렀다. 문 씨가 어디 계실까?
Clever? How offensive.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
가져왔어요.
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. Bring me...
더 가져오래.
I'll keep an eye out for more...
You are to be...
여기로 가볼까?
Alohomora.
나?
Revelio.
가자.
Revelio.
대박. 저도 데려가세요, 교수님. 아이. 가자. 뭐야, 언제 날이 이렇게 밝았지?
Revelio.
산술점이나 풀자. 5 더하기 8은 그럼 0이다. 물음표는 부엉이야. 그 그 다음에 0, 1, 2, 3 2네 쟤는? 그러면 5 9 9가 저 막 엄청 말미잘처럼 생긴 거. 요거. 좋았어.
Revelio.
아, 여기구나.
Revelio.
마법사 보리스. 헤헤. 히히히. 나도 반장 욕조 들어왔다. 근데 목욕을 한다는 느낌이 없어. 옷을 그냥 저렇게 입고 들어가가지고. 여기 연암 공용이어가지고.
Revelio.
저기다. 이너. 요 녀석. 같이 가자. 오너라. 히히.
Revelio.
여기 거기잖아.
Alohomora.
버건디 로브. 저 뭘까? 컨프링거였어. 근데 너무 먼데? 이제 마법사적 사고를 조금 할 수 있게 된 것 같기도 하고. 루머스 정도는 평소에도 했는데.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
병동. 맞아, 여기. 그래, 왜 길이 익숙했나 싶었다. 그때 아즈카반에서도 여기서 이렇게 뛰어내려가가지고 이렇게 갔잖아. 노린 베일리. 아니 블랙 교장 선생님 다 삭제해버리면은 뭘 알 수 있는 거죠, 저희가? 역시 저 뒤에는 어떻게 가는 걸까? 아, 저거 자물쇠 열어야 되나 보다. 맞아, 애들이 여기서 이렇게 나와가지고 막 내려갈 때 카메라 무빙이 이쪽 톱니바퀴를 통해서 이렇게 갔었거든. 그래서 알고 있지. 근데 병동이 너무 위에 있는 것 같은데? 아픈 사람이 잘 올 수 있는 거 맞아?
Revelio.
더 올라가 볼까?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
아, 절로도 올 수 있고 일로도 올 수 있구나.
Revelio.
오호. 좋아, 좋아. 잘 모으고 있고. 더 내려갑시다.
Revelio.
If anyone needs help with an
마루피오. 아, 이 사람이 그 버팔로. 교수님 안녕하세요. 교수님들 여기서 뭐하고 계실까? 뭔데 이거? 뭐야? 우와! 뭐하는데요 여기? 와. 교수님 갈게요.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
저 어딜까? 진짜 모르겠는데? 뭔가 얼추 뭐 이런 라인일 것 같기는 한데 모르겠단 말이지? 뭐야 너 왜 같이 진짜 찾았네? 아 차 네가 아니야? 그래.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I suppose I could choose. What a lovely...
아니 왜 여기에 이런 먹을 걸 갖다 놓은가요? 화장실에 더럽게. 가망이 없다녀.
Alohomora.
여기다. 아닌가? 왜 수도꼭지가 다 똑같이 생겼지? 아직 볼드모트가 안 바꿔서 그런가? 참 재밌다, 그치?
What do we have here? A demiguise.
와. 근데 여기 어딘지 모르겠어가지고. 아, 오케이. 그러면은 어딘지 모르겠으면은 방법이 있지. 대기. 예스. 화장실에서 노숙을 했죠. 가자.
Mine now, demiguise.
아이고 참 재밌다 진짜. 좋아. 남자 화장실에서 나오는 누가 봐도 수상한. Where am I? 저기다.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio.
아유.
Revelio.
화를.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
또 뭐 할 만한 거 없나?
Thank you again for finding my gobstone. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges. If I can find any.
나랑 같이 한 판 하면 될 텐데. 나이스. 학교가 너무 커요.
Revelio.
여기 너무 아늑하고 좋다, 이 자리. 여기 그레이트 홀이지? 이제 진짜 할로윈인가봐. 호박이 막 생겼어. 진짜 대박이다. 어휴.
Lumos.
Follow me. 여기 2개나 있네.
Revelio.
맞아. 풀어볼까?
Revelio.
11 더하기 0은 3. 하이드라. And 9 더하기 7은 16. 그러면 8. 거미. 짠.
Revelio.
야하. 너 언제 왔어? 내가 하도 학교를 쏘다니니까 애들이 어쩌다 보니 이렇게 막 오네. 잘됐다. 더 쏘다녀야겠다. 보자. 4 더하기 2는 6. 그러면 이거는 부엉이. 다음 6, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 개 같은 거. 꽃게 같은 거. 이거랑 하나 더 돌리는 거 어디 있을까? 밑에 있네?
Off on another adventure, are we?
찾았다.
When the Forgotten One's true power is revealed.
저기였지? 열기!
Revelio.
나이스. 또 이분한테 왔네.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
제가 가지고 왔어요.
I actually have some moon. Where should I look for more?
All of my usual here in the castle. Oh, my torment.
I'll keep an eye out.
You are to be.
아니 어디 또 있는지를 말씀을 해주셔야죠.
Revelio.
정말. 참 아무튼 그 투명 마법약 있으니까 그 어떤 분이 가져다 달라고 하지 않았었나? 저쪽으로 가다 보니까 있었던 것 같은데 죽음의 징조 막 그런 분? 어디 계시더라? 그때 막 이런 쪽에 있었던 것 같은데 그때 내가 저거 하려고 가니까 물약을 달라 하면서 뭐 그래가지고
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just as... I don't suppose...
Yes, I have some right here. Please.
Oh, thank you! Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
감사합니다.
Revelio.
See if there's something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure.
Who are you?
Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Tego. Confringo. Confringo.
이렇게 갑작스럽게.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
한번 보자.
Revelio.
이게 뭐죠?
Levioso. Confringo. Incendio.
어머.
Revelio.
저거를 일로 데리고 와야 되나 본데.
Accio. That's that. Settled.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations to someone else's direction.
히히. 개구리다.
Levioso. Confringo. Confringo.
I won't rest until you're... Oh.
한 대 좀 맞아보자. 안 되겠다. 약을 먹어야 되거든.
Lucky, that's all.
Confringo. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
Savage. 털만큼 털었구만. 좋아. 또 다른 분이 있었는데? 여긴가? 여기였나?
you up to now?
여기다.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm not saying all I need.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need.
Oh, you're a gem. No Grim is going to... I must insist that you accept this small token of my gratitude.
저야말로 감사합니다.
Levioso. Confringo. Tego. Defender. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
여기 사람이 있는 것 같은데?
Revelio.
아니 뭐 가져갈 만한 게 없네. 흠. 17레벨이랑 윙가디움 레비아우사. 그러면 그러고 보니까 이제 할 수 있을 것 같은데? 이거? 천문학 수업은 밤에만 들을 수 있으니까.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
이거 획득하고 사용하세요. 획득하고 사용하세요. 일단 이거부터 가도록 하겠습니다. 천문학이니까 지금 수업을 듣겠지? 천문탑.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
밤이었는데 오는 사이에 해가 떴어.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking
네요.
observation,
천체의 발견도 진짜 관찰과 이론과 가설과 막 그런 것들이 다 있었던 건데 어쨌든 보면서 양치질을 좀 해야겠어.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for
No,
you.
no, bring it into focus on your own.
네. 우와.
Now, I expect all of
이름
you to
뭔데?
put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past.
너무해.
Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope?
뭐야, 너무
I have a
착하다.
spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
My stargazing as long as I could. Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a couple.
Oh, Mead thinks he knows everything. Even told me he...
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shah was talking.
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Confringo!
Revelio.
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing.
아니 쟤는 아까 전에는 뭐 곱스톤 친구들이 겁쟁이니 뭐 이런 소리 하더니 왜 이제는 나보고 먼저 들어가래? 지가 앞장서야 되는 거 아니야?
Oh, of course. It's just not as
could I
tidy
ask you
as I...
something?
Oh, certainly.
천문편
Where
어딨어?
precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be
성벽.
somewhere along the castle wall.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
그래? 혹시 그게 명왕성이었니? 하지만 몇백 년 뒤에 200년?
Very well then.
또 안 돼서 그 행성은 사라질 거야.
Amit.
아이, 잘못 눌렀어.
Where? Actually, that's all I wanted.
Oh.
Revelio.
얘네가 있는데 뭘까? 어머! 야, 너 왜 다 부수고 그래?
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Incendio! Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Amit.
Revelio.
Look! There's a table! I
이거구나.
think you should do the honors. Go on.
Closer.
어떻게 하는데? 오!
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
와, 이게 뭐야?
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
이렇게 생긴 거야?
Stargazing is all
우와!
about and precision. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
차부 고맙다.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like
너무
this one
신기해.
throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
대박. 신기해. 우와. 너무 신기하다.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
그래 보여. 진짜 행복해 보인다 너. 네티 만나기. 이게 필요하니까 요거를 해야 되고, 그러면 사용을 해야 되니까 또 적을 만나야겠네. 오케이. 그렇다면 내가 지금 여기 있는데 여기로 가면은 뭔가 싸울 만한 게 있지 않을까? 아, 여기? 여기는 했나? 여기로 갈까?
Off on another adventure, are we?
이렇게 빠르게?
I find the rarest beasts in the forest, I do. You're lucky if you find a rat.
Someone's going to regret that laughing.
Revelio.
Avoiding our problem.
우와!
I shall get that.
Levioso.
Am I supposed to be a...
You come to the wrong place, child.
Bring it down!
Friend. That is to warm you up. Let's see you survive.
Bees around here can sleep a bit easier now.
노래 왜 이렇게 불길해? 하나만 한 것 같은데? 2개 했어야 했는데 너무 바빠가지고. 맨드레이크 맞아. 맨드레이크. 저 밑에 분들을 한번
castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
와.
Final disconnect.
이게 뭐야? 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 아이, 나갈 수가 없는데?
Incendio.
뭐야? 무서워. 아씨, 왜 하필 밤에 와가지고.
Incendio. Accio.
저거 어떻게 가져가? 아, 켄타우로스. 진짜 깜짝 놀랐어.
Incendio. Potato.
저게 어떻게 가지? 어머. 하나, 둘.
Incendio.
어떻게 해야 될지 모르겠어. 아, 여기구나. 뭐야 이게? 우와, 뭔가를 해냈다. 우와. 이제 학교로 가자. 일단 그 장비를 좀 볼까? 얘는 팔면 될 것 같고. 꽉 찼네. 팔아야겠다. 너무 귀여워. 미확인도 있어서 뭐 좀 해야 되고. 귀엽다. 반장 교복. 오. 얘가 제일 높은 거 아니야? 일단 이거 하고 오케이. 확인을 좀 해야겠구만.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
고마워. 그러면 가서 좀 팔고 와야겠다.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
안녕하세요. 이런 것들은 제가 다 가지고 있어서 필요 없을 것 같고요. 팔러 왔습니다.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
오!
I hope to see you again.
진짜 곧 보겠는데요? 일단 이거 착용을 하고 이렇게 하고 이건 그냥 팔고 이거 이쁘다. 하지만 이게 제일 이뻐.
What can I do for you today?
이렇게 팔려고요.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
데미가이즈 어디?
Revelio.
데미가이즈 어디? 어디 있는데? 어디 있는 걸까? 근데 내가 들어갈 수 있는 데가 없어서. 데미가이즈가 어디에 있는 건데? 아무튼 대충 이쯤에 있다 치고.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
이거 하나 사줄래. 퇴비. 비료를 만들 수 있다. 화분은 이제 된 것 같고요. 퇴비를 할까? 돈을 좀 더 모으겠습니다.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
네. 일단 데미가이즈가 있댔으니까 밤을 좀 만들어 볼게. 호그스미드에서 노숙하기. 데미가이즈가 어딨는데? 나만 못 봤니?
any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
데미가이스가 어딨는데?
Revelio.
저건가? 아닌데? 야, 너 데미가이즈 어디서 봤어? 빨리 말해라.
Mine now, Demiguise.
어딨는데 데미가이즈가? 알겠어. 지금은 못 구하는 것 같아. 열 수 있는 곳이 없어.
Revelio.
I suspect my brother's son is a squib. Bloody shame.
휴, 어쩔 수 없지. 그렇다면. 아, 요거 이제 들으면 되고.
What are you up to now? Revelio.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see,
That sounds lovely.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the... Mind you, it did take some...
I suppose that...
Well, we each bloom different. And we each grow. You see, as a child, I knew I spent a good deal of time alone in either the...
I'm sorry the other...
Oh, but I've given you the wrong impression. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing.
Was it Sirona?
It was indeed. How on earth?
Sirona has been a good friend to me as well. In fact, I retrieved a box of letters.
Oh, darling Mrs. Sprottle. She was always as... I dare say you're... Now, I'd best get to my... Lovely to see you.
저도요.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
자, 오늘 여기까지만 하고 게임을 끄도록 하겠습니다. 우리한테 내일도 있으니까. 20시간 했어 벌써? 개미쳤고.